for the slaughterhouse and be early to the rodeo. As you can see, people are already here. So we're gonna just go there, preach, get kicked out to the public, and continue doing this. I think some people are coming from UARC to come and join me, but it's gonna be like another 14 minutes for them to actually get here. Hi, Kathy. So yeah, we're gonna go in there, get kicked out, and then come back to the public and wait for backup to come in. Congratulations, finding entertainment in a false sport.
Sir, you need to be off the plaza. This is private property. You need to be on the sidewalk. Okay?
Tackling babies to the ground is not tough. It is a coward sport.
No, it is not.
Oh, it sure is. Tackling a baby to the ground is not tough. It is not heroic. It is not anything but cowardly. They are babies. They don't want to be ridden if they are adults. That is why they buck. You are forcing beings to be in situations that are uncomfortable. They do not want to be in those positions. This should not be an event. This is a coward sport.
Stay on the sidewalk.
Congratulations for being pieces of shit and finding enjoyment in a coward sport. You are all disgusting human beings if you support this. They are not individuals that are athletes, being the animals. They are slaves. Cowboys are not athletes. They are slave masters. This is a coward sport.
On the sidewalk.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm well aware.
That's good.
This is a coward sport. This is slavery. Individuals are bred for this purpose. They are bucking you off because they don't want to be ridden. You were tackling babies to the ground and acting like you're a strong human being. It's pathetic. This should not be an event.
This is a blue line train.
Cowboys are cowards. Cowgirls are cowards. Anyone who participates in a rodeo is a fucking coward. You are all fucking cowards. How dare you act like it's entertaining to watch a baby get thrown to the ground and have their legs tied? It's fucking pathetic. You guys are fucking pathetic. And shame on the Delta Center for allowing this to happen. Calling it a sport. This is a coward sport. This is a coward sport that abuses babies. This is slavery. They're bred in to just be used for entertainment. This is a coward sport. This should not be in an event. How do you feel about the rodeo? What was that?
I've never heard about this.
Oh, do you know what happens in rodeos?
Oh, rodeos. Oh, right. Yeah, they're riding animals, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
animals that don't want to be ridden. You know?
Really?
Yeah, they
I
don't
thought
want
they
to.
were trained like that.
Well, they're trained by being forced to be ridden. You know what I mean? They're in uncomfortable situations. They're bred. Animals buck
Okay.
because they don't want to be ridden, right?
Right.
You know,
You got
and
a
then they
point.
throw babies to the ground. Yeah,
Right,
they
right.
throw baby bulls to the ground
Aw.
and call it an event. They lasso a baby bull, throw them to the ground, and then tie 3 of their legs together.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah,
What's the bunnies, rabbits?
yeah. So it says if you're not vegan, you're supporting needless animal exploitation.
Right. Okay.
So-
Thanks so much. Excuse me. I know.
I'm good, thank you.
What are you doing?
You live here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you on live?
Yes, I am.
Are you on YouTube or what?
Yeah.
Follow my Facebook, everybody.
What is-
Shalina Bechet. I'm an upcoming content creator as well, but I don't really have that much engagement. I'm not trying to be famous, so I just want to make like a couple extra dollars.
Okay. So what are you doing?
We're actually doing this petition to repeal Prop 4, which you might not agree with this petition.
Repealed. What is it? I don't know what it is.
It's actually about the new redistricting on the map in Utah. This is the new map. This is what they're trying to go back to. Just simple. They feel like this one's too complicated.
Yeah, I'm unaware of like the effects of that. I'm just here to. So, what do you think of using animals
I feel
for?
like you're right, completely right.
Um,
I've never ridden a bull. I rid a fake bull in a bar, but not a real one.
And how do you feel about using animals for like food and stuff like that? Do you think that's justified?
I just wanted to see who we had out here. Thanks.
But they troll so hard here.
Oh yeah.
They troll so hard here. I don't know why they do that. I mean, it's been like 5 different women coming over here to check how many of us it is. Like, this is sidewalk.
Well, this is,
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we're on the sidewalk.
Like I said, it's a
what's the
coward
big deal?
sport, man. They're just a bunch of adult children. So,
Right. The shouters just fuck, I feel like. Damn.
so yeah, how do you feel like if you found out that we didn't need to consume animals for food or entertainment like this? Do you think that we should stop doing it?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Challenge 22?
No.
Okay. So do you have a paper I can write on?
Okay.
Or do you have a phone that you can just look it up? It's a website.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you meant. This is the second time.
So if you just look that up, what it is, it's a website that helps people go vegan, and it's based off of your location, your nutritional needs, and your budget. So like if like mostly around the diet side, but it's all about like educating why we shouldn't use animals for entertainment, clothing, like science. This is what this is showing, is the science that, you know, like testing on bunnies and stuff like that. We don't need to test on bunnies. We don't need to eat animals for food. Like, I've been vegan for almost 8 years now, and you know,
Look, they're pretty good. Pretty
yeah,
healthy
I
smell.
walk 30
Happy?
miles in 9 hours, so you know, like, and I like
What's
I,
your you wrote your Facebook down? Is that Instagram or what is
it's
that?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay,
Yeah.
right to YouTube now. I'll follow you.
Okay.
I'll subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find me on YouTube. Like, I have a, yeah, with the simple search, it's like it'll pop up. I'm pretty easy to find. Oh wait. What was your name? Shalina? Axel.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. You have a good one. I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. Congratulations for participating in a coward sport where you rip babies to the ground and tie their legs up and call it entertainment. You're not a tough human being for tackling a baby to the ground. You're not a tough human being for forcing a bull to be in a situation they don't want to be in. You're not a tough human being for forcing a bronco to be in a position they don't want to be in. This is a coward sport. And in actuality, this isn't a sport at all. This is slavery. Cowboys are just slave masters, and bulls, horses are just slaves. This is a coward sport. Congratulations for being pieces of shit for supporting this. This should not be an event. You are all participating in slavery and calling it fun for individuals who are just bred into existence to only be used for this purpose. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen. This is supposed to be an entertaining place, not a place for slavery. This is a place for sports, not a place for slavery. This is a coward sport. Hi, 40. Hi, Allison. Hi, Kathy. Congratulations for being pieces of shit for supporting this. This cowardly sport that is hiding behind slavery and calling it entertainment, where you're ripping babies to the ground and tying their legs up and calling you a man. What the fuck is that? How manly is it to rip a baby to the fucking ground? That's like saying you're a man for child abuse. This is a coward sport. Cowboys are just cowards. Cowgirls are just cowards. This is a slave sport. This is a coward sport. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen. Shame on you for coming here to call this enjoyment. This is supposed to be a place of sport, not a place of slavery, not a place of cruelty.
Hey, but why are you protesting here? They're not eating the bulls, they're just riding them.
Yeah, putting them in the situations that are uncomfortable for the bull.
I see. How do you know the bulls don't like it?
Well, why do animals buck?
Because it's in their nature.
Why is it in their nature? What is it meant for? It's not something that's random.
How do you know?
Animals buck because they don't want to be ridden. It's a defense mechanism.
Have you ever asked the bull before?
They buck you off and then chase after you. It's common sense, dude.
That's what women do. So you telling me they like it?
Okay, well, that's a different story because it's a consensual situation. They're bred into existence to be ridden.
Maybe that's what their nature is to be.
No, bro. They're bred into by humans. Like, come on, be a little bit reasonable. Use your brain just a tiny bit. Use your brain a tiny fucking bit. You approached me. I didn't approach you.
This is freedom of speech, but we still can be cordial. I didn't attack you.
Yeah, but you're trying to justify slavery, and I don't.
Attack you, though.
Yeah, I don't really care if you attacked me or not. You're justifying slavery. That's an attack on them. That's who I care about. Fucking dude. Maybe it's in their nature. Yeah, no shit. Why is that? Why is it in their nature to buck? It's not because they're just doing it for fucks and giggles. Holy shit, man. Fucks it. I'm gonna buck a human off and attack them for fucks and giggles because it's fun. Oh my god, that is wild. Holy shit. Imagine saying that's in their nature. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's in their nature to defend themselves. It's in their nature to get a threat off their back. No fucking shit. This is a coward sport. Hiding behind slavery. Throwing babies to the ground and tying them up. Cowboys are cowards. Cowgirls are cowards. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen.
There ain't no such thing as justice. One America, one.
That guy was saying that there is no. That guy is. When has America been great? There's no such thing as justice. That's what he's yelling. This is a coward sport.
Start
Says if you're not vegan, you're supporting needless animal exploitation. If you're not vegan, you're supporting needless animal exploitation. No, sir, I will not shut the fuck up. You're a fucking coward. This is a coward sport. This is fucking slavery. Cowboys are fucking cowards. Telling me to shut the fuck up. Bruh. Bruh. You see how they also say shut the fuck up and walk away? Proving my point. Fucking cowards. Can't have a conversation and address this situation. They just have to tell me to shut the fuck up and walk away. This guy has to tell me that me being assertive is me being rude and attacking him. Bruh. When are people gonna wake the fuck up, man? When are people gonna realize that this is a situation that other beings don't want to be in? When are people gonna realize that they shouldn't be in this situation and that this shouldn't be a fucking event that families bring their kids to and call it fucking fun? It's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm all right. They can't do shit. This is a coward sport. This is slavery. This is not entertainment. Throwing babies to the ground is not entertainment. Forcing beings to be ridden is not entertainment. Bulls do not want to be here. Broncos do not want to be here. Baby bulls do not want to be here. This is a coward sport. Cowboys are cowards. Cowgirls are cowards. This should not be an event. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen. Shame on you for participating in this. You are all pieces of shit for allowing this to happen. You are all pieces of shit for supporting this. For real, 40, who the fuck thought of this? Who thought that it was a fucking good idea to breed cows into the world, to use them in a sport where they fucking buck you off and call it fun? The fuck? Like, people have no fucking lives, dude. People legit have no fucking lives. I don't know where UARC went, but I don't think they're coming. But it's all right. We're gonna be here for, I'll be here for another 20 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna go. Because it's getting late, and yeah, I gotta head back. So we'll be here for about another 20 minutes or so. Look at this though. Look at this. Fucking all of these pieces of shit, dude.
Not ready to go here.
Look at that. Fucking all these pieces of shit, man. And we're the fucking cult, bro. Bulls do not want to be here. Broncos do not want to be here. This is a coward sport. This is a sport hiding behind slavery. This is a coward sport. Rodeos should not exist. Throwing a baby to the ground and tying their legs up should not be a practice. You guys are glorifying child abuse. It's so fucking bizarre how people can think this is justified. How entertainment justifies using someone, breeding someone into existence. It's fucking insane. This is a coward sport. This should not be an event. Cowboys are cowards. Cowgirls are cowards. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen. Shame on Delta Center for even thinking that this is a good idea. Bulls do not want to be here. Broncos do not want to be here. Calves sure as hell don't want to be fucking thrown to the ground and having their legs tied. That's why they run away. This is a fucking coward sport. Cowboys are fucking pieces of shit. Cowards. They are fucking weak human beings with fucking weak ass egos. Fucking thinking their desires justifies throwing a baby to the fucking ground. Fucking adult children is what you are for supporting this. Shame on Delta Center for allowing this to happen, and shame on you for supporting this. This should not be here. We should not be breeding someone into existence just to be thrown to the fucking ground or be forced to be ridden. How dare you call this a sport? How dare you call this event entertaining? You are all pieces of shit. Congratulations for being a piece of shit. Congratulations for making your children be a piece of shit. I sure hope your children learn to not be a piece of shit like you. Fuck rodeos. Fuck people who support rodeos. Fuck people who endorse rodeos. This is a fucking sport. Hence, none of you are even willing to have a conversation about this. Because this is a fucking coward sport. None of you want to fucking face your values, even conceive that this is something wrong to do. I really fucking hope your children learn better. Your children deserve better, to know better. They should not be taught that throwing a baby to the ground is a fun thing to do. And to the children, your parents are bad for teaching you that throwing a baby to the ground is a good thing to do. This is a coward sport. This is not entertainment. This is slavery. Bulls do not want to be here. Broncos do not want to be here. The animals are not having fun. And it's their opinion that matters, not yours. They don't want to be here. Why don't they have the right to autonomy? Why don't they have the right to say no? Unfortunately, this is a legal, funded event. This is at the Jazz Stadium where the Utah Jazz plays. That's where we're at. See how that? The Utah Jazz Stadium is now funding rodeos. Fucking despicable, man. The largest fucking team that Utah has, and their stadium is now funding rodeos. It's fucking pathetic. What the fuck is going on with this world? This is a coward sport. Cowboys are cowards. Cowgirls are cowards. This is slavery, not a sport. What are you smirking at? Fucking bitch. Fucking holy shit, man. How is throwing a baby to the ground and tying their legs fun? Bulls do not want to be here. Broncos do not want to be here. Cavs sure as hell do not want to be thrown to the ground. Just think about it. For 2 fucking seconds, use 2 brain cells to gather that animals do not want to be here. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, Chief. Holy fucking shit, this is a coward sport. No, sir. I will not.
Never done that at junior high, huh?
Sir, since when is swearing equivalent to throwing a baby to the ground? Fucking Christ, getting offended by language. But thinking it's okay to force a being to be thrown to the ground. Holy fucking shit. Past the fucking junior high. Bruh. Anyway, I think we're done here. They're all inside now. So, Oh, we got a little bit more. We'll stay here a little bit longer. This is a coward sport. This is not entertainment. This is slavery. Bulls do not want to be here. Calves do not want to be thrown to the ground and have their legs tied. Broncos do not want to be here. That is why they buck off the person that is riding them, because they don't want to be ridden. It's not rocket science.
Hey man, want some information about the rodeo?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, so we got these.
I was about to just head out. You guys,
Yeah, I don't know who's coming or.
yeah, because this is Max.
hello.
He's from UARC. He's information about the Rodeos.
Yeah, and these small. This is the same thing, but smaller.
Okay. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah. How you doing?
Pretty good. It's a little cold, but you know, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, a little colder than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all inside now, so I don't see much of a.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it's 7:45.
No, it was 6:45 is when it starts.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, pretty much. I mean, we can stay here a little bit longer while people are migrating in.
Yeah, if you want.
Yep.
Come up there.
Yeah.
These guys.
Now that you guys are here, I don't want to fucking make you feel like I'm abandoning you guys.
No. I don't even know. Maybe one or two other people are coming. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I have to run because I want to go. Are you on live?
Yes, I am.
Say hi.
Do you want to see a flyer of why rodeos are a coward sport?
Oh.
They're not a coward sport.
Yeah, you sure are. Throwing babies to the ground is pretty cowardly, isn't
We're
it?
not doing that. It's bull riding.
Bull riding is also cowardly. You're forcing a bee. Why does a bull buck?
Because you got a fake strap on.
Because they don't want to be ridden.
No, it's
Yeah, it's a defense mechanism.
they got a fucking fake strap.
Yeah, it is.
You ever ridden a horse?
Long time ago when I was a kid, because I thought it was okay too. Horses also don't want to be ridden. That's why they've broken in.
Hey, ask these people if they.
Oh, that's these people.
Can I say hi though?
If you look at this and see why it's a cowardly sport.
Okay. Look with me, Lucas. Can I say hi?
I'll tell you why this isn't a cowardly sport though, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Bull riding's the best sport there is.
Okay, this ain't no cowardly sport, okay? This is how people make their living. This is how people like me make
It doesn't make it not cowardly, bro.
Okay.
You're forcing beings to be in situations they don't want to be in.
Babies.
I mean,
Babies?
we all want to be ridden.
Beings.
So.
Oh, beings?
Yeah, and babies. Because they do lasso babies to the ground. Don't tell me they
Oh,
don't.
yeah, calf roping and then
Yeah.
steer wrestling, yeah.
That's just throwing a baby to the ground and tying them up. That's pretty fucking cowardly, bro.
That comes off from a real life situation. That's people that are good at that shit. They go to rodeos, they go make some money, you know?
That doesn't mean shit, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Money doesn't mean that it's not cowardly.
And we got different opinions, dude. Nice to meet you.
I'm not gonna shake your hand, bro. I don't support this, so yeah, I'm not gonna shake your hand.
Yeah, so I mean, you can do whatever you want. These are sort of what we've done in the past. I didn't want to like haul all this stuff here this time, but we've like set up a table that says rodeo information. It looks like we're part of the rodeo. I mean, this looks all like patriot. You know, this looks like
Right.
pro rodeo, and then they take it, and then they go in, and then they read it when they're in their seats, and they're like, wait a minute. But if you want, you're welcome. I mean, you could do whatever you want. I'm just
Yeah, sure.
letting you know.
Damn it. Why don't you take your bitch? She's old enough to know. You guys have fun. Be safe.
Yeah, I might be going here pretty soon anyway. I don't know how long.
Cool. Well, let's just. I'm just gonna wait for. See if a couple of people show up. Looks like Elisa and I don't know. I think maybe Emery was gonna come to this. So
I think she said she was gonna come Sunday. Risa said she was gonna come Sunday, but it's not gonna be around Sunday. I don't know if she's.
Elisa.
Oh, Elisa. Sorry.
You think Rissa?
Risa, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think she was confused. She's not coming. She's gonna come to. We're doing foie gras after this. Rissa will be at foie gras.
Okay.
And then we're doing. I don't know if you saw the workshop we're doing tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be busy the rest of the
okay.
week. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I had some more plans coming in. I gotta finish like a song that I was working on and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to keep that.
I can hold on. Yeah.
I'll take some of these. I'll take like half of them. For
if you want to take a few. More, I mean, we have like a whole.
Are they the same?
I think these two things are exactly the same. We have like a whole box or two of these, so you're welcome to. I don't know how many you think you could give out, but I'll give you a few more.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good, dude.
Yeah. Thanks for being out here and doing this. I don't know. Have you had any good conversations?
Yeah. Somebody actually said they were gonna go vegan. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. They were doing their own awareness thing.
Oh, anti-rodeo?
No, it was something about the state. I don't know.
Oh, these Prop 4 people? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what Prop 4 really is.
Yeah, I can explain it if you're interested, but yeah.
Not entirely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more just against exploitation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get curious and look into it anyway.
Yeah. It's a whole thing, but yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm heading out.
All good. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what was
gonna happen.
Yeah, but
yeah, if like need be, I'll try to show up tomorrow. Sunday. I gotta we should let people know that they're not doing it Sunday.
I don't think anyone's planning to come
Sunday.
I think, yeah, Rissa's not.
Because that's what she was saying on like a DM with me. Is that
how many days ago did she say that?
It was like a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I guess I'll just remind her if it comes up.
Yeah. But anyway, dude, I'm gonna head out. Good luck at foie gras.
Okay. Cool. I'll see you around. I'm just gonna.
Like I said, I'll if you guys do come out tomorrow, I'll try to come out as well.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, real quick.
Yeah.
I made some vegan jerky. Do you want to try some?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna bring some for you guys. Yeah, I've just been shouting the whole time, and I got music to work on tomorrow, so actually.
Yeah, you got a lot going on, sounds like.
Yeah, always.
Oh, you able to upload that footage from?
So I was gonna do the whole week, and I was gonna make it a montage of what I was doing the whole week instead of making a video.
Okay. No, I just yeah. Okay.
So I think that's a glazed one right there.
Cool. What's
Seitan.
Yeah.
It's a little tough at first, but once you get it going, it crumbles really good.
Do you make it yourself?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Do you make the seitan from?
Vital wheat gluten.
Oh, you did that part yourself?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
it's tough, but it's.
Yeah, the point was kind of to make it like traditional jerky, to where it's a little tougher than, you know, like the modern stuff. But
Yeah,
what do you think?
not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah,
Tough, but good.
I have a friend that and I are gonna try to start selling it once we get it into like more production and stuff like that.
That'd be cool.
Alrighty, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, same to you. Stay warm.
Yeah, you as well. Do you have any message you want to say before I go?
Good jerky. Bad rodeo.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Have a good one, Max. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot.
All good, all good.
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, we'll do.
Axel, seeing you walk around night reminds me of when I would do that in high school. I would take the bus and walk around town with a friend. Good memories. Yeah, people are being. The night is a lot more relaxing than people realize. So that a lot easier to focus. So there you have it. Good jerky. And by the way, here was the surprise to those who I was telling a surprise. I am stretching my ears again. We're going back up. That was the surprise that I was having Allison keep a secret. Thank you, thank you. This one's a little bit smaller. It's one size smaller than this side, but I think the funniest thing out of all that was the guy who was telling me I think the funniest thing was the guy telling me that about my language. Hands down, that was the funniest part. Fucking watch your language. Oh, like, come the fuck on, dude. Fucking man, baby.
This is a blue line train to Drayton.
Thank you. I honestly thought I was gonna have a lot more people argue with me. I guess they wanted to go more of the like sneaky route, and I get that, being like sneaky and everything.
Next station.
It's just not me, man.
Temple
I don't
Square,
like playing.
150 West South Temple.
I don't like beating around the bush. Personally, I'm always the
Please hold
straightforward
on.
type.
Train start
I don't
and stop
play games.
quickly.
You know, it's hard for me to do stuff like that, and that's just like a skill issue, I guess. You know, it's just something I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, I'm not
Temple
very
Square,
stealthy.
150 West South Temple.
Or I'm not. I wouldn't be a good spy.
Line train to Draper.
At least I wouldn't want to. I guess if I really felt that urge to, I could probably do it. But I just don't feel like this is a time for spies. You know. And you know those
Next
kids
station, City
were
Center.
probably the only
First
conversation
stop.
that we had. And you know, they were actually pretty
See
receptive
something?
towards
Say
the end.
something. Call
You know, once they realized that I knew what I was
801-287-5
talking about when
or
it came
text
to rodeos.
ETA tip to 274-637, followed by your tip information.
I think it's hilarious that people deny the reason why animals buck. Like, I thought that was crazy. 2 people lied and said the reason animals buck is just for fun. Blew my mind.
City Center. First stop.
That's a bar. No, I'd much rather just call you out.
Line train to Draper.
Well, yeah. I think we spent a good amount of time there. We did what we needed to do. I think it was very productive. I got a couple of kids looking at me, wondering what I was saying. That's why I started talking about the kids. It's because the kids were looking at me. And then the PSA like ripped them away as fast as they could. That's why I went to started talking about it.
Next station, Gallivan Plaza. Third stop.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming to
For
support
more
me. Thank you
construction
guys for coming to
information,
watch
please
this.
visit riotUTA.com/disruption.
Thank you guys for rodeos. Unless you do support rodeos, and then I guess you're a basic bitch. Honestly, you're worse than a basic ass bitch if you support rodeos. You're right.
Skeleton Plaza, 3rd South.
It's all right. Newark was late too. Like by the time they got there, everyone was inside. So I did my preaching. And then after that, I was about to leave, and then they showed up. So I stayed a little bit longer. I think they are a little nervous. Like Newark is a little nervous about being like aggressive and assertive. I don't know if it's aggressive or assertive. I don't think that was aggressive. Like I wasn't threatening to fight people. I was just calling people out.
Next station,
So assertive.
Courthouse,
I think they
5th
like
South.
to be. They get comfort in just planting the seed with
This is the
flowers,
last station in the free
which is
fare
cool.
zone.
You know, whatever. To each their own. You know, like they said, to each their own. They're not going to stop me from doing what I do, and I'm not going to stop them from doing what they do. I just think that with events like these, we need to preach. It's hard to hear me. There we go. Sorry for that.
Courthouse, 5th South.
Yeah, sorry about that. Forgot the iPad it on the back.
This is a Blue Line train to Draper.
But yeah, it is what it is. I just really want this shit to stop, honestly. I don't really care about all the semantics or the specifics. I just want it to stop, man. I was expecting more people to be able to stand up and confront what I was saying. But that's crazy, man. They were all just like ignoring. Like it was wild. That everyone just.
Next station.
But I guess they're trained to do that, you know, ignore. Ignore the situation. Of course they're gonna ignore me. They're ignoring babies getting thrown to the ground and fighting for their lives.
6th South.
The humans might think, oh, we're not hurting them. The baby doesn't know that. The calf doesn't know that.
This is a Blue Line train to Draper.
A homeless scammer? Who are you talking about? I have a link, bro. Who am I scamming? A link, bro. And so every influencer is a beggar. I look homeless. Bruh. I have a shaved face.
Next station, 9th South.
I have brushed
Please do
teeth.
not hold doors open.
How the fuck do I look homeless? And even if I was, like, why you hating, bro? I have been homeless. And so, do you think every influencer who asks for donations should not exist? Are you trying to say YouTube is a bad platform? Because I am doing the same thing as every other YouTuber here. Like, the fuck? Except what I'm asking for is all going to helping the animals. I'm not here for me. I'm not in this for me. Well, you're kind of a beggar for begging for attention. Attention beggar. Why are you here? If you don't like YouTube, why are you watching it? Why are you watching YouTube if you don't like YouTube, bro? That means you must not like movies, because movies are just beggars. Every person who is selling something is a beggar, begging you to buy their product. Every person who demands money is a beggar.
9th South.
So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Apparently it's good. Tough, but good. That's what we were going for. You don't want soft jerky.
Next station, Ballpark, 13 South. This is a blue line train to Draper. See something? Say something. Call 801-2875 or text UTA tip to 274637, followed by your tip information.
What is it, dude? Am I rich or am I homeless? Make up your mind.
Ballpark, 13 South.
No worries, Allison. I'll always speak up for the animals. My guy. Okay, so
21st South.
does this mean
Transfer to
that you were
Bus
vegan?
Green Line train and the next streetcar at Central Point.
Because you seem awfully worried about the cause. So are you vegan? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go around and handing homeless people my jerky and see what they think. That'd be kind of a fun idea, a little experiment.
This is a Blue Line train to Draper.
I'll share with you guys when I can. Hell no, I'm not vegan. I get bit bad when people use donating as a moral crutch when the cause only gets a fraction of what it's given. So hell nah, you do not reject slavery and murder.
Next station.
That's wild, bro.
Mill Creek, 33rd South.
Do I donate my time?
Have bus connections. Go to rideuta.com.
You think I go to the slaughterhouse and rodeos for fun?
To plan your trip.
I went to a slaughterhouse and a rodeo today. You think I did that for fun? You think I walked 30 miles for fun? You think I've been doing all this for fucking fun, bro? Like, you think I'm arguing with you for fucking fun? Like, come on now. Every time I log on here, it's a donation. I didn't want to do this. I swear, people really don't know how to use their brain. I could not honestly tell you that number. But the year of 2025 in July, I had one person say they were gonna go vegan minimum a day while I was on Discord. And since I've been focusing more on YouTube, almost every time I go out, somebody says they're going to try to do the
Mill Creek,
Challenge 22. So, and legit every time I almost get I pretty much get a subscriber. So they're people that are wanting to learn about veganism. So, yeah, I could not tell you the exact number. But it doesn't really matter. Even if I helped 0, it wouldn't really matter. Because it's up to you to make the change to go vegan. It's not up to me to make you change. It's up to you to say slavery and murder is wrong. And then act behind that.
Meadowbrook, 39 cents. Look both ways and cross only at designated locations.
Dude, I gotta work out my jaw muscles. My jaw muscles are getting gains from eating this jerky. I will have a contest. We'll have an event
39 south.
where it's a contest to see who could eat the most jerky bits within 20 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. We'll cut it down to 10 minutes. And the rules have to be that you fully chew it.
Next station, Murray North, 44th south.
Exactly.
This is Vancouver and Draper.
This seitan jerky is supposed to be tough, right? That was the whole point. I didn't want this to be like soft and brittle. This is something that you like go hiking on and you keep as a distraction. And you chew.
Murray North, 44th south.
Huh. Well, if that was a goal, I've already accomplished that. That's not much of a goal for me, bro. I have more than one good conversation a month. I do this full time.
Next station, Murray Central, 52nd south. Transfer to system bus routes and front-runner trains to Golden and Provo at Murray Central.
But I'm curious to why you're not vegan. Like, it seems like you ran away from that conversation pretty quickly. Dude, again, I have that already once a month. Since I've been doing this, I have got at least one person to go vegan a day, or a day in a month. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I have legit zero idea where you're getting this idea that I don't already do that. One piece has all the amino acids in your body. So does this jerky that I'm eating, and it's made out of plants.
Next station, Factory Place West, 64 South.
If I like protein, my guy, I wouldn't be able to chew, but I'm chewing.
Transfer to system bus routes and to the recommended
I just
trains
threw a huge chunk
at Factory Place
of
West.
fucking jerky in my mouth, and look at this. It's ground. It's like basically ground up meat now. Like, bruh. My top walking speed right now, and this is walking, right? My top walking speed right now is 10 miles an hour. People are running at 10 miles an hour, bro. And I'm walking that. You can have protein from plants.
Factory Place West.
How nutritious is that protein? I just told you. It is a complete protein. I added things in there to make it a complete protein. Like, use your brain. Like, do you not listen? It is a complete protein. And it's a higher source of protein than beef. Like, you're special. You're really special. What are you fucking talking about? All plants have all 9 essential amino acids. What the fuck are you talking about? You literally have like one cell as brain.
This is a blue line train.
One cell as a brain. Like, there's only 9 essential amino acids. For you talking about amino acids, 9 essential. Our bodies make the rest by themselves. Dude, I am so tiny, right? I'm such a weak vegan. Oh, so tiny. I had to have fucking 4 cops come at me like I was a threat today because I'm such a tiny man. I am so deficient in my amino acids. Oh, I'm a die. I'm just such a weakling because I don't have enough amino acids. I'm, I'm just such a small, puny man to where like 4 security guards and then 3 police officers had to come talk to me today. Also, bro, because I don't have enough amino acids. Bruh, I'm just such a fucking tiny, weak vegan who doesn't have enough amino acids. I told you, I can use my brain.
Midvale Center, 78 South.
Oh my god. You are a fucking moron. Yeah. I know different cells use different amino acids. And guess what? There's 9 essential. 9. We don't require to consume all 30 amino acids. Our bodies, hear me out, okay? I know that I'll say it slow. Our bodies need to consume 9 amino acids. And these 9 amino acids are called essential amino acids. Because those are the amino acids that are essential to consume through diet. Holy fucking shit. Fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. It took so much research to look into this, man. It's not a simple Google search. I had to do so much. I had to get an encyclopedia. I had to go to chemistry to learn this. I couldn't just do a simple Google search to realize that there is only 9 essential amino acids, which means that there is only 9 amino acids that are required to consume through diet. Our bodies make the rest, you dumb fuck. That's why they're not essential, because our bodies already make them. We need all 30, right? We need to have all 30, but our bodies make the rest naturally.
Historic Sandy, 19th South.
Like, how does this not register? How are you not understanding this? Like, does it really require that much brain power to understand that our bodies naturally make amino acids? Like, is it just me? We'll do a donation goal to make someone a bot. How about that? And then once we reach that goal, we'll do like a spinning wheel, and whoever it lands on gets to be mod.
94th South.
Bro's on a different level.
Ladies then cross only at designated locations.
Like cell reproduction. Holy shit. Not only do you not have the capacity to understand what I just said, but you just didn't even listen. I just said our bodies need all 30. But our body makes the rest of the 21. Our bodies naturally make 21 amino acids, okay? The non-essentials are non-essential because our bodies naturally make them, okay? Here we go. Class, pay attention now. Our bodies do not naturally make 9 essentially amino acids that are essential to consume through your diet. These 9 essential amino acids are the things that we need to consume. Just like primates are individuals who do not naturally produce vitamin C. However, there are some animals that do produce naturally of vitamin C. Crazy. Humans do not produce 9 amino acids. So these 9 amino acids we need to consume. These 9 essential amino acids are essential because they are essential to consume. And what's crazy is all plants have all these 9 essential amino acids. Fucking mind blown. Like, bruh, if I was so lacking in amino acids, I would be an unfunctioning human being. Because that's what happens when you're deficient on amino acids. Your body does not function properly. But bro, I am walking every single day of my life. Like, these amino acids that you're talking about, like, bro, and there is zero evidence, and I'll repeat, zero evidence that prove that vegans are any less deficient or any more deficient in overall health outcomes than non-vegans. When it comes to performance outcomes, when it comes to health outcomes, vegans are not struggling, okay? We are not struggling when it comes to overall health outcomes. This whole, like, bullshit of amino acids that you're spewing is bullshit, my guy. You literally have zero IQ of what you're talking about. And that's why your inability to listen is off the charts. Dude, I'm so addicted to this jerky. But anyway, Dingleberry's going to be timed out for the day. Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with my fellow vegans for the rest of the. You can come back tomorrow, idiot, and prove that you're an idiot tomorrow. But anyway, today was not what I expected, but it felt productive. I'm not hating on it. We got done what we needed to do. I should stream until 2 a.m. my time or your time? Well, if I stream until 2 a.m. my time, I'm not going to the rodeo tomorrow. Because, because if I stream until 2 a.m. my time, I'm going to have to sleep in and get music done tomorrow. Because that's what I'm doing tomorrow. It is now, yes. Or it's 1920, so 7:20. It's almost 8. Dude, my fucking 24-hour clock math is fucking on point. So what did you guys prefer? Did you guys prefer the slaughterhouse stream today? Did you prefer the rodeo stream? What do you guys think? What did I do better at? Did I do better at the slaughterhouse? Do you think there was better content at the slaughterhouse? Or do you think I did better at the rodeo and there was better content at the rodeo? Let me know. You missed them both. That's okay, Tessa. They're gonna be. You can go back and watch them both. That's true. I was fun. What was so funny is they were just like so timid, man. Like they approached me like so confident, and then I started talking, and they were just like backing up, like, okay. I was just like, look, man, I'm off the property. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, and it will be that. Just like, I. It was so fucking funny, dude. Like, yeah, you gotta tell me to fucking leave, because I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not on anyone's fucking property. I didn't even have to say I know my rights, bro. I just laid down the law to those who are supposed to enforce it. This is true. Yeah, I think the first security guards were the ones who had the most attitude. And then the sergeant was trying to size me up a little bit, and then he stopped. the sheriff department's sergeant, he was trying to size me up a little bit, but then he stopped. He started relaxing. None of them had their cameras on. Like none of them had their body cams on, and they were all covering their body cams. Like, it was weird, but it's all good. They were all recorded. You know, it's winter right now, and I don't even have a fucking short sleeved. No meat on my bones. Okay, Tessa. You have to understand, okay? The reason I'm bottom tier, okay, is because if I get up to the top, I'm just gonna fall again, okay? When I'm at the bottom, I can navigate the bottom, not fall, because where am I gonna go? If I'm at the top, I can fall and crumble. At the bottom, there is no stopping me, bro. So as a bottom tier, okay, I have the most power. I have no power at the top, man. Yeah. You're living a lie. You're living a lie. Just admit it. You want the shit. Stop fucking lying to me. Sorry, don't mean to blow up your... See, I am bottom tier. I'm yelling at your guys' fucking ears. I'm so rude. Man, having the lights in my face is so hard to see. Here, I'm gonna turn one of these lights that way, so it's not as blinding, because holy fucking shit. Oh man, I could not see where I was going. Bottom tier vegan do not do activism or have top tier channel like you do. Fuck. Well, man. Will morally superior vegan work? Okay. Is that enough to just call myself morally superior vegan? Is that enough of not a lie? Okay. Because that's my other name. And to all non-vegans, I am morally superior vegan. So, you know, I'm just the bottom tier vegan compared to other vegans. But to every non-vegan, I am the morally superior vegan. That's why I'm okay with calling people who support rodeos pieces of shit. Because that's what they fucking are. I ain't scared to fucking call someone a piece of shit. I don't even care if it makes them not go vegan. I really don't. That's not why I'm fucking here. I want a vegan world, sure. But I'm not going to cater to somebody's fucking feely good tissue or feel goods to make them do so. By the way, speaking of that, Jason, if you're here, we got to talk some business. Oh, shit. One died. No! I thought these were fully charged. What the fuck happened? Yeah, Jason, we're going to have to talk some business after I send you that jerky, because instead of doing the nonprofit, I kind of realized today the nonprofit organization and the company all be one collective thing. And I tell son, what's good? What's your language? Fucking dude walked away too when I started calling him out. He was all like turning his back to me. He was so confident when he said, watch your language. And then I started like being like, oh, so you equate my language to throwing a baby to the little bitch. Come on now. If you're gonna attack me for what I'm doing, you might as well be able to address what you're doing and have the same courage to back yourself up the way I did. I didn't budge because of you. Why are you budging when I'm addressing your fucking actions? Huh? Fucking cowards, man. I wish you guys could see that hill that I just scaled up that fast. Bro, I am moving. Monica, what's up? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? That's my nephew. Hey, Yano, come here. Yeah, I gotta ask you a question.
Okay.
What did you think of the jerky last night?
Good. I liked it.
There you go. That's it. Have a good night. There you go. I'm an uncle, okay? I gotta use those. I get to abuse my power as an uncle, okay? That's family rights. Yes, ma'am. I've been an uncle since I was 4 years old. It's okay, Monica. No worries. I understand. I don't get bitter about people missing my my streams or anything, you know. He is one of my youngest nephews. I think he's the second youngest. No, third youngest. He's third youngest out of my nieces and nephews. Second youngest nephew, third youngest out of all my nieces and nephews. So my oldest sister is the same age difference between my mom and my sister. And then, which is 15 years. My second oldest sister is 12 years. And then my youngest sister is 9 years older than me. My older brother is 2 years and 9 months older than me. And then there's me, and then there was Keith. And Keith was like 7 years younger than me. So like 7 years and 6 months younger than me. And I am the only child of my mother's that currently that doesn't have a child. So, which, yeah, the only one. Other than Keith, of course, but you know, that's not going to happen. And I was my dad's only child. I believe my younger brother was his dad's only child. And my older brother has family on his dad's side, but he never met him. And then my sisters all share the same dad, so. What's the name of who? I almost thought you said the game. That was a old game that millennials and early Gen Z kids would play, and If you think about the game, you lost. I mean, we all kind of just lost the game right now. Yeah. we I had to make sure you guys weren't seeing the code. In case anybody, since I dock myself so much, I might as well not let people see the code to the garage. That would be good. It would be good. It'd be a good idea to not let people just walk into my house. Nah, you don't. Shush, Spooky. Don't be playing with me. Well, that would be kind of cool. Whew. Nobody saw the code. Quit fucking with me. You guys are such bullies. No worries, Monica, of course. Rodeos are terrible. Holy shit. Why is this so good? Like, this jerky has no place being this fucking bomb. Like, it's not fair that I have lived my whole life without this. Like, it's just not fair. And it's not fair that I can't just live off of this stuff. No. Jason, I got your jerky right here, okay? I need to get an envelope. But your jerky's right here. I got... Here. I gotta pee. So we got the strips. And then I got bits. So you can tell me which one you like more. And which one you think we should have. We should have the strips or the bits. Or we could sell both. Who knows? That's true. Jason does like pee. Okay, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That was a lot of pee. God damn. But anyway, so Jason, what did you say? Yeah, I know. My mom doesn't want to take it down. She wants to leave it up. I said we should take it down like forever ago, but she wants to leave it up. Oh, guys, look. It's a heart. It's a Satan jerky heart. Aw. I want to keep it. That one's going to be in a monument, bro. Wait, what comment was awful? I'm going to start liking you guys. Walking back and forth like this. Telling you why you should be vegan. Okay? And you're going to pay attention. Follow me, Pam. I'll hurt you, Pam. I'll hurt you. Pay attention, Pam. Pam, I swear to God, I will hurt you. I am not on Wi-Fi. You want some jerky? Let me find you a good piece. Here you go. There you go. Here you go. Jason, you must feel pretty special. You're going to be the first one to try this. Watch Jason hates this. And then I never make it because Jason hates it. Like Jason's be like, dude, I fucking hate this. This tastes like ass. And I never sell it because Jason says it tastes like ass. So I've only really had jerky to eat today. So Tessa, you already kind of read my mind. Those who participate in the Kickstarter, for every $10 they donate, they'll get a coupon, which is a lifelong coupon, right? That will be worth 2 bags of the 2 bags of the jerky. She coupon my jerky. Exactly. If you donated $100, you'd get 200 bags of jerky that you would have 100, or you'd have 10. No, you would have 20 bags. 200. What the fuck? Wait. Math is not mathing. Yes. You'd have you would have if you spend $100, it'd be every $10. Every $10 would be 2 bags. So no, it wouldn't be. Yeah. It'd be 20 bags. And you'd get 10 coupons. But it would only be during the Kickstarter. That promotion would be on. You almost had me, you know, that's what's crazy. That's how hungry I am. I'm fucking starving. I have not ate a single thing today, other than jerky. I might walk to Taco Bell. I'll make something. Water, that counts. Allison, I thought you said you wanted to be a part of the company. I thought you said you wanted to be the bookkeeper. What happened? Did that change? I think Allison changed her mind. She's all talking about getting the jerky. I thought she wanted to be a part of the company. What happened? You'd still be the bookkeeper. Don't worry. Pam, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm so glad that we named the cam Pam. Because Pam is so easy to yell at. She's an idiot. But she's our idiot. And we love Pam. Even though she has an attention span less than a kid with a crayon. Which makes me not really a big fan of Pam. How many rhymes did we do when we went to the college, Kathy? You remember that, Kathy? How many rhymes did we do? We were like up in the... It had to be like up in the 20s. This is random, but this non-vegan that spreads misinformation got banned for copywriting my channel, and now has made another channel and is bragging about the ban invasion. Do you need me to bully this kid, Tessa? I'll beat him up. I'll take his lunch money. There's always a bigger fish. He sounds like a kid that needs to be bullied. The thing that I despise about Swedish Fish is they're so inconsistent. Like, sometimes they're really good, and then other times they're like fucking ass. Like, if Swedish Fish were more consistent, I love them. But even though I'm not a huge candy person, you know what I hate Jason for? Because there's something I do hate Jason for. Is he enlightened me that there is a vegan cheese in a can. And I have never been able to find that vegan cheese in a can where I'm at. And so I'm mad jealous of Jason because he got to try that vegan cheese in a can. And it pisses me the fuck off. So bad. I have actively looked for that. And it's nowhere to be found. It's such horseshit. Shop app? Okay, I'll look into it. Dude, it looks so fucking good though. Credo Foods. Okay. Still, man, I am mad jealous that I have not found it. And it's just so mad. It makes me so mad. Because I would buy the shit out of that. Do you guys remember the Goofy movie where the guy's like obsessed with cheese in a can? That was me as a kid. Cheddar! Hello! It's a can of cheese. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no, look who it is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look who it is. Oh, look at you. Oh, how are you? Oh, look who it is. I know who you are. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, how are you? How's your day? Oh, yeah. Is that how it is? She's so cute. Oh, hot, hot. Ow, ow. Sugar plum. Aw, you want some? Let me blow on it. It's hot. Okay. I only can give sugar a tiny, 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 tiny bit of jerky because it's not very dog friendly. Because it has garlic and it has onions. But she does love it. And so, eventually, I'll make a dog friendly and then a cat friendly jerky. Nice, a sushi bowl. And hi, Yasmin. Are you vegan? Okay. Sugar, one more. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay, no more. Good girl. No more. No more, girl. She's such a good girl. I love her so much. Oh, sick. Thank you so much, Yasmin. Sorry, I didn't see you a whole lot while I was doing that. I was kind of paying attention to what I was doing a little bit more than the chat. But thank you so much for watching that. And thank you even more so for being vegan. 5-second rule. What are you talking about? Hash browns and a bagel. And I'm dipping the hash brown into mustard. Good jerky, bad rodeo. Yeah. Max is that was a funny line. I'm gonna lick the plate, and I expect you all to judge me for it. Hashtag not judged. Licking the plate is like probably the best part of the meal. Let's be real. And I'm not meaning to rhyme, okay? That one was a mistake on the rhyming part, but still. Let's be real. Licking the plate is the best part about the meal. That munching is totally ASMR. My bad. Oh. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. There we go. And then I'm a little bummed I didn't get to say what I was wanting to say to like one of the people at the rodeo. But it's all good. I'll save it for another time. Because it was going to be funny as fuck. Do you know about my country, Pakistan? I actually know quite a bit about Pakistan. Yeah. Yeah, it's Thank you. I'm glad. They're not plugs though, they're tunnels. They're just really, really, really tiny tunnels. See? They're just really itty bitty bitty tiny tunnels. And then that's a 00. And then hold on. Stay. Why don't I just do this? No, they're silicone. And then this one is a 0. Even more itty bitty. Can't even really see through it because it's so itty bitty. It's not the wisest stretching choice, but it does. It's gonna do the job. And so to put into perspective, here's what I used to be at before my ears closed up. This is what my ears used to be at. I could fit my thumb. Yeah, that's how much they have shrunken. Shrunken? Shrunken is not a word. This is how much they shrunk. And then these guys, the glowing quartz that I showed you, are like that much smaller. They can fit in to like completely fit in and still have some space. Yep. And then the ones that I'm the most sad that I lost the other one of this one. These are my favorite. And I lost the other one. And I love these ones the most because these are not gauges. These are ear weights. So I could put these in pretty much any size and it wouldn't matter, right? Like it wouldn't matter if it was like my ears were this size or the size they are now. And I lost the other one right after I came back to Utah. It was so sad. I was so bummed. Yeah. Those are my favorite. These ones are pretty funny. These little tiny ones. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's a guy with a sucker in his mouth. Yeah, you can see it. Kind of. It's a guy with the sucker in his mouth. And then there's these guys. We got these guys. These are kind of cool. I got some amethyst ones. I got some coffin ones. I got some metal tunnels. So these are the metal tunnels. They look silver, but they're black. The light just makes them look silver on the screen. Yeah, as you can see, they're black. There's the amethyst. Pretty cool. The thing that I hate about the amethyst ones, though, is they stretch my ears so much that they fall out. Like they'll stretch my ears so much that they fall out and then they break. Like this one right here. It's broken so much because it fell out. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there you go. Those chips. It'll chip itself away. Because it will fall out of my ears because they're so heavy that they stretch my ears. And then the coffin ones, they're pretty cool. That's why I kind of stopped messing with glass and rock. It's because they're too heavy. I don't like glass. Yeah, the coffin ones, they're pretty cool. And then I threw like most of mine away because they're missing. They're like most of them are missing a partner. And so they're no longer pairs. And so I threw most of them away. There's these wood ones. Notice how all the wood ones I never lost the pair to. These ones are kind of cool. I didn't keep these ones in for very long, but they're cool. These ones actually These ones actually hurt to put in. Look at that flare on that backside. These ones hurt like a motherfucker to put in. Because that flare is just so huge. But it's cool. They got like the stain on them. Yeah, there we go. Got that like stain on them. And then that one. But yeah, they hurt like a motherfucker to get in. Because that flare is just so fucking huge. And then that's pretty much it. Other than like more silicone. I got these silicone ones. And they're very flimsy. I hate them. They're terrible. And then there's this silicone one, which is like the opposite of flimsy. And this is the last thing that I had because I lost the other one of this one after I cut my fingers. And then it came to wearing these, and every time I would sleep, these would fall out of my ears. And then it would be like a bitch to get them back to being an inch because they would want to close up. And so I was like, you know what? This is too much effort. So I'm going to let them close up because I'm already taking care of my fingers. I don't want to be taking care of no ears and fingers. So I just let them close up. And here we are. These ones are thicker than the other silicone ones, but they're still pretty flimsy. Like they're not. Shit, where did I just lose the other fucking one already? Dude, I am fucking horrible. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. So that's the really flimsy one. This is the new ones that I got. They're thicker, but they're not like super thick compared to... Oh, I'll tell you a story about my jewelry box too. These are the ones that are really nice. But these were like $9, so I can't complain too much. Like, these were like $30 for a pair. Or like $20. Can't remember. They were expensive. Compared to $9. So, you know, like... Wait, are these? No, they're the same size. I was like thinking on that now. So yeah, for how thick these are and how cheap they were, I am tripping. These were more expensive. These were more expensive than my whole fucking set that I have with all these thick fucking silicone ones. And I have all the kit, all the sizes that I need to get up to... I have all the sizes that I need to get up to back to where I was. Fuck rodeos indeed. Yeah. When you find them, it's a good feeling. Rodeos is a coward sport. Like I was saying. It's the sport of cowards. How could someone deny that, bro? How could someone legit go ahead and be like, bruh, it's not a sport of cowards. We're fucking men, bro. We're tough. We're strong beating up those babies. We're so cool. Like the fuck, man? Get out of here. Okay. Story time. So this jewelry box is from when this jewelry box is when I worked at the daycare. There was a girl named Alexis, and she would always joke around with me and be like, she would always call me like Maxwell, like whale, instead of well. Before I changed my name, this was kind of long before I changed my name. So she would call me Max Whale instead of Maxwell. She'd be like Maxwell, and then we would always give each other a hard time. Like sometimes she would call me dad, and I would be like, "Your dad wouldn't feel very like I don't think your dad would like it very much if you were to hear you call me dad." And she was just be like, "Okay, whatever, dad." She was 4 and 5, okay. And then I would always get her back though, and tease her back by calling her a goofball. And she would stomp her feet, and she'd be like, "I'm not a goofball." And I'm like, "Okay, ball of goof." And then she'd like lose her fucking mind. She would just like lose it. But anyway, when I left the daycare, she made me this. And so I kept it, and I'll keep it forever. Yeah, I love kids, man. Kids are fucking cool. I was always really good with kids. I hated working at the daycare because of other people to work with, but like the kids were great. Um, I hated how the daycare would openly try to get kids kicked out because they didn't like the way the kids would act. That shit fucking drove me nuts. Um, like my boss one time told me to actively like fill out paperwork to everything that like this particular kid was doing. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not going to just go out of my way to find ways to get him in trouble. Like, I'm not going to do that. And she would just get so mad. And then one of my other bosses would be like, kids listen to you because you're a man. They get rowdy. Like everything was because I was a man. Okay. Nothing would be because I was either good at my job or like some things I needed to learn, right? Because it was like 19 to 21. And so that was like my childhood dream to be a family man. Uh like yeah, that was kind of my like instead of like more than anything, I wanted to be but now it's just if it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like I would definitely love to have kids. I've had child education or child psychology education. Most of my life I was preparing to be I pretty much was a dad. And so I already know what it's like to raise somebody who is not vegan. Uh like yeah, I'm not going to debate antinatalism. You guys don't have an actual argument, and so we'll just have we'll just have a disagreement there. Um, yeah. They're I lost a train of thought. I was getting into memories of debating antinatalism, and it is the most frustrating thing to argue because antinatalists are dense as fuck. Thank you, Allison. Um, thank you. Come on, come on. When I was a little kid, oh come on, Goober, come on. What are you doing? You're like so polite that it drives me nuts. You're too polite, sugar. You're too polite. Okay. So, anyway, I wanted to be a dad so much that I didn't have like a whole lot of action figures or anything like that. I had baby dolls when I was a kid, when I was like 5 or before, and a little bit after 5. Or a little bit before 5. Once I started going to school, I stopped doing that. No, take that back. After the first grade, I stopped having the dolls. It's after the first grade. Um, and I would just have baby dolls, and I would take care of them, and then a bunch of people would think that I would grow up being gay, which I think is fucking hilarious. Because if I wanted to be a dad, how would I be gay? Like, you know, if I wanted to be a if I wanted to have a biological child, that kind of signifies that I'm not gay, but whatever, logic. Uh, Gay dad is not impossible. Yeah, with adoption. Um, but I'm talking biologically. Can't be gay and like, you know what I fucking mean, Lewis, okay? uh, yay. Fucking Lewis trolling me too hard right now. Making me think. Oh. Uh anyway. Uh Adoption is also fucked up. Okay? Forcing kids to act a way when they don't biologically have the behavior, because by like 50% of your behavior is biological, so your kid is going to feel exiled and feel like they don't belong half the time that they're adopted. Every single one of my niece, 2 of my nieces have been up for adoption, and then they came back to the family. They both hated their adopted family, even though the adopted family was, you know, the adopted family were treating them as nice as they possibly can and treated them as well as they possibly can. They always felt like they weren't belonging in a family. And now that my adopted niece, the one that my sister put up for adoption, she's the youngest of my sister's kids, but my sister put her up for adoption. Her daughter sucked her out because she felt so different from the rest of her family. And then once she finally met our family, she understood why, and that made her just not want to be like with her adopted family anymore. It's also fucked up. Okay? It's a mind fuck for kids They grow up not feeling like they belong in the family, regardless. So, if we're going to talk about suffering, adopted kids also go through suffering. It's not a perfect world either way. One is not better than the other. So it's like, again, this whole fucking bullshit with antinatalism, there's no real argument. Like, life can improve. Life can be better with procreation. Life can be a good thing. It can get there. It doesn't have to be the shithole that is nonstop suffering. Antinatalists are just pessimist. They're just pessimistic all the fucking time. So there's my argument. There you go. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to tell me that I just can't bring myself to tell me that all those thoughts of me growing myself to be a parent, I spent a life of trying to be a good parent. I almost was a parent at 15. I talked about being a parent with every relationship that I had. And I just can't tell myself that that was all wrong because of it could bring suffering into somebody's life. That suffering is up for them to decide whether or not they were okay to be brought into the world or not. And I will do my very best to make sure that they do feel like that it was a good thing that I brought them into the world. However, there are some people that I do think they shouldn't procreate, right? I don't think procreation is for everyone. I think it is for people who are actually yeah, that again, some people need more, like they need to teach themselves how to parent, you know. Kids are hard to deal with for those who are not prepared to deal with that. I don't know, Tessa, do you hate your parents for bringing you into the world? Just eat, 40. Just eat. But I don't know if I'll ever actually get to be a dad. So, like I said, if it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I still hate. I still sometimes hate being alive. But I would love to bring someone into this world to make them not feel what I feel. That would be awesome. I'd love to be a parent that was nothing like my dad. I'd love to be a parent that was nothing like my mom. That'd be great. Yeah, exactly. My older brother did that with his son. His son, like his son, loves his dad. Undyingly, really. And it's okay to have struggles being a parent, right? Like, I'm not saying every parent has to love and relish every bit of being a parent, because being a parent is fucking hard. Like I said, I raised my brother since I was 8 years old, so I was, and most people actually thought that I was his dad. And I've had family that tried to take me away from my mom because they didn't want me to raise my brother. They all tried to convince me that I shouldn't be there for Keith. I barely love my kid. Well, that's you, Nabia. Again, some people shouldn't be parents. And that is potentially you. I don't know. Maybe you're fucking around. I don't know. But some parents shouldn't be parents. There's some people that are built to be parents and have the fortitude to be a parent, and there's some that don't. Okay, I gotta grab a bite. I'm gonna pass. I'll see you cool cats tomorrow. I'll be live 12:40. I'll send send I'll send my chat your way if the timing's on, Axel. No worries, dude. And maybe you just need someone like me to help you through that. Navia. I got you. I ain't judging. I heard that this person say that they regret having kids, and that's just sad. I feel like you shouldn't intentionally have kids until you're sure that you want. Most people don't have kids intentionally. That's also why I believe in abstinence. It is an offer. It is very much an offer. Like I said, I've had education in child psychology. I can definitely help you out. I used to do this with parents all the time. Oh. I think, personally, I think sex is for love. I don't think sex is should be something for, like, I don't believe in I don't think you have to be married to have sex. I think it's still wrong if you're married and you don't love the person that you're married to and you still have sex with them. Like, I still think that that's wrong. You should be willing to give yourself to someone that you actually love. Kind of weird that way. Sorry about that. And then if you don't love that person, keep it in your pants. Fucking masturbate, watch porn or something. I don't know. It's, But yeah, that's how I view things on that subject. I've only had like physical relationships with 3 people. I've only had sex with 2 people. And I've only planned to have sex with 1 person. It sucks. But yeah, I don't care for flings either. Both times I expected to be with that person for the remainder of my life, so. And then they proved me that that was fucking dumb to think that. And yeah, that sucks. As above average. Yeah, I would rather it be I would rather it be 0 right now, to be honest. I'd rather my number be 0. I'd rather be a virgin. I'm being real. It really doesn't. I would just rather not been in those relationships. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure, like, I still have speculation that my ex-fiance got an abortion behind my back. I'm pretty sure. Because we had a scare one time. And just how that whole situation turned out, I think it's very sus, especially of how manipulative of how her family is and how manipulative she was. I've always kind of but it's all right. It's probably for the best that I didn't have a. It's probably for the best if she did. And it's always it's only a suspicion. And if I did have a child with her during that time, my child would be almost 12. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty aware. It's it's not that I can't find someone. It's just I can't find the right someone. I'm not worried about finding someone. I'm worried about finding the right someone. Yeah, I was 15. I didn't want to. I didn't even want to have it that time. I told her I didn't want to. And it was on Christmas Day. And she kind of just popped it on me, and I was too scared to say no. And I had like an anxiety attack after. It was terrible. And then I thought I was stuck with her. Because I convinced myself that I was stuck with her. Have a good night, Tessa. Sorry for the. Yeah, I thought it was. I convinced myself that I was stuck with her. Because I thought that I would only have sex with one person in my life. I was kind of warped my brain into surrounding around that the person that I lost my virginity to would be the person that I stick with for the rest of my life. And then yeah, that didn't work out. And I didn't really want to be with her to begin with. Like I didn't really. Most of the reason that I was with her is because my friend hooked us up, and my friend was using me to, or using her. Like it was kind of like she hooked us up so she didn't have to talk to me anymore because she wanted to move on. Which I thought she was my best friend at the time, but she didn't like how I was. I don't know. I guess she wanted to like. I don't really know the whole situation of why that happened, but it did. There is a few things that I think contributed to it because that friend said that she liked me and I just liked her as a friend. And I think it bothered her that I never made any like advances and stuff like that. And so she was just trying to move on. and so I stayed with my ex-fiance for throughout all of high school. There was a couple of chances that I had to leave her and be with somebody that I actually did like, and I never took that chance because I was too loyal. Yeah. I think the knowing is harder, actually, after the fact. What do you think in necessary? What do you mean necessary climaxed? Like it was both. I did not want to be talking about this, to be fair. I don't know how we got here. Oh, shit. I used to have a really good male friend and was 100% platonic, and it got awkward when we dated. Nothing ever happened, but yeah, it just was so awkward. Ruined the friendship. Yeah. The worst part is I used to only hang out with girls. Like I didn't hang out with a whole lot of guys when I was a teenager. Like I always got along with girls more. And then I became an adult, and then both started pissing me off. So, time me out for 10 seconds. I should. We should ban this conversation. Oh, man. Ugh. There's still time for you, Kathy. You only won't meet the right person the moment you give up. Maybe. I'll listen, maybe. And if not, whatever. Mary, let's go. Mary is a true mom, man. She's so much a mom. She's a mom to other people that aren't even her kids. Most of my nieces and nephews, I played a part in their upbringing. I helped raise them. I was like a childhood daycare at the age of 12. Like I was taking care of all my nieces and nephews and Keith by the time I was 12. And my fucking nieces and nephews were fucking little dicks. I hate my sister's kids sometimes. Oh man. I don't hate them, but they're fucking annoying. Ugh. But I don't think anyone ever has ever said that I would be a bad dad. So I think it's pretty universal that I would be a good dad. So thanks, Allison. Hugs. By the way, review of this chapstick. This chapstick is the shit. 8 out of 10. Nine out of 10. Recommend. I just would never rate anything 10 out of 10 to recommend because some people are different. But not a 10. Although the shitty thing about wearing chapstick is it looks like I'm wearing lipstick now. Yeah, it's Walrus Oil. It is a vegan company. They're a laborer company. So it's built around like blue collar workers or outdoors people. It's built for dry, cold climates is what they recommend the use for most appropriately. I mean, I'm sure dry heat would work too, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna like it'll probably change the feeling of the chapstick. But it's really good. I like it a lot. It doesn't feel too oily and it doesn't feel too waxy. It's really nice. It's like a good mixture between wax and oil. No, I just apply a lot of chapstick. My lips suck for this climate. So I have to apply like a lot of chapstick. Like, look how dry my fucking hands are. I don't know if you can actually see how dry my hands are. My hands are fucking dry. And I put on lotion like 3 times today. I just hate my body is not equipped for dry climate. Mary, I'm so happy that that is the case. Brings me joy. I'm sure you're a great mother, Mary. In Sweden, yeah, Sweden is humid, so it'd be much better. I always do good in humid climates. I love humidity. You guys want to see something? I made a funny face doing this the other day. It looks like a cartoon smile. It's so fucking stupid, but it's funny. I was doing that last. I was like, it looks like a cartoon smile. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, I was fucking around with that last night. Joys of having a big mouth. I can also have like, I don't know, it's not like huge, but like, it's long. I got a long face. Would this be long? Long John? I can make my lips pretty small though. Hold on. Now I'm all nervous about it. Don't bite your lips or your cheeks. Don't do that. That's not healthy. Why are you doing that? Fack, fack, fack. I'm not about to start singing that song. Hopefully you're okay. Speaking of biting lips and cheeks and stuff, I'm gonna have to. I have scars. You can see it right there. I have scars on my lips. Yeah, you can see it. I have scars on my lip because I used to bite my lips as like it used to be a really bad habit, and I would always like cause myself to bleed. It was like a nervous tick kind of thing. Shave one of my eyebrows? Fuck no, dude. I got perfect ass eyebrows. Why would I shave them? No, not me starting to do it. I never trim my eyebrows. I don't do nothing to my eyebrows. My eyebrows are naturally this way. I probably should though. This one's a little different. Should probably even that out. Whatever. I got really long eyelashes too. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I got like really fucking long eyelashes. The mustache era is dead. Let it go, Lewis. The mustache era is dead. It sucks having eyelashes, long eyelashes, because every time I wear glasses, my eyelashes rub against the glasses. My mustache era is dead. Lewis is miserable without my mustache. That's the only reason Lewis liked to watch me, was because he liked my mustache. Now Lewis just likes to make fun of me because he wants to be number one cuckoo head and he can't handle being number two. Which all I can say is get good, Lewis. Get good. Cope. Speaking of get good, hey Mary, should I play Don't Starve again? I was thinking about it. Maybe I should try it. Give it another try. What do you think, Mary? Just kidding. Just kidding. Goat God Axel. The goatee. We could fit like 3 of these. Oh. I wonder how loud it would be if I just started going on all. I'm not gonna do that, but it would be funny. Fucking 2 a.m. and Tessa's not even here. She asked me to be here until 2 a.m. and she's not even here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can fit like 3. I'm gonna brush my eyelashes now. I feel so weird. Why am I blinding myself with all these lights? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Nickel, nickel, nickel. You know, they always say don't play with your eyes. And they're right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it. Ah, fuck. I should have stopped. I'm not going to get pink eye. You need bodily fluids to get pink eye. I got bodily fluids on my hand. The fuck? Yeah, I know. I was too aggressively rubbing the hair inside my eye. Like, I was rubbing my eye, and my eyelashes were going into my eye. Yeah, exactly. Allison gets it. Mm. Oh, there's another thing that I can do. I can sound like a tractor beam. Hold on. Let me get some water. Why is my water so far? Sorry, Sugar Plum. I didn't mean to wake you. Why on earth would I drink my water through my nose? No. Never. Lewis. Never. Anyway. I have like no texture. I have like cotton mouth or something. I had it for a second. There you go. I can get into more weird shit that I could do. What do you guys think I should get on my hands as tattoos? Because I have "You Should Go Vegan" on my fingers. So what should I have on my hands? What should I have on this arm? I only have my grandpa on my shoulder. I don't even know what I would want to do with this arm. It's just me going and whistling at the same time. Yeah, that's just yeah. Yeah. Um, get Navia. So I broke my rule with the meaningful tattoos twice. My finger tattoos and my gramps. My first tattoo was the reason I made the rule. Because it was a super meaningful, because I love gorillas, and it was a gorilla skull, and he fucked it up. And so I hate it. He fucked it up so bad, and he never finished it, so I hate it. And so that's why I made the rule. And then my grandpa was one of them, because that was just too important not to have. And same with the fingers. So I had like a back piece idea for a really long time. That is the Grim Reaper versus a gorilla fighting. My favorite animal versus my favorite mythical creature fighting. That was like a back piece idea that I wanted to do. Yeah, I think so too. um, and then that's pretty much it. That's the only one that I really have ideas for other than this one. I've like bounced with ideas with my right arm. I don't really know. The reason I stopped getting tattoos is because I fell out with my brother for quite some time. And the whole reason of me getting tattoos was to bond with him, like to rekindle our relationship. And so when we fell out, I just never got any more tattoos. And now we're slowly getting back into that kind of relationship. So him and I have had a awkward relationship pretty much our entire lives. Good night, Fur. Yeah, I don't like I'm totally down to get more. Like I want to finish this and I want to finish my leg sleeve. But my leg sleeve is basically my older brother's canvas. Like he just did a whole bunch of shit that like he just went ham. Like he just tattooed whatever he wanted and I was just like, "All right, I'll keep it." And I just kind of unconditionally let him fucking do whatever he wanted on my leg. And so he's tattooed himself on me twice. he tattooed he's the bassist on that. That's him. And he tattooed himself as on my shin. Oh yeah. My 200 subscriber tattoo reveal video. I didn't do a 300 video. Oh yeah, I did. My 30-mile walk. Oh man. Yeah. Show them tatties. Go watch my 200 reveal. Go watch my 200 subscriber tattoo reveal. Navia. Dude, my fucking jaw muscles are getting so stiff. I should get a butt cheek tattoo. Louis, you sound like my fucking brother. He was like, dude, when are you gonna get your groin tattooed? When are you gonna get your butt tattooed? When are you gonna do this? Like, fucking Jesus. Yeah, dude. After like a you see that? Look at that flex. Like bro be fucking jacked. What is the jaw muscle called? Or the jaw muscles? I don't know. I don't know what the jaw muscles are called. If Tessa doesn't come back in like the next 20 minutes, I'm going to bed. I'm so tired. And now everybody's going to bed. So I'm bugging blasted. I'm trying to make it. Masseter muscle. Thank you, Ellison. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna take off this shirt. Kathy, I'll see you in like 15 minutes, okay? Nah. Navia be simping, bro. Yeah, Kathy, I'll see you in about 15 minutes, okay? I have the same face from when I was a baby, yawning. It's funny. Like, I still have that little arch in my... Oh, yes. I still do that. It's funny. Oh. Yeah. One of these days, I'll do a baby book reveal. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna do it. I almost did it. I'm starting to cry. Yawning makes me cry. It's not my fault. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. Okay? I did nothing wrong. Okay? I did nothing wrong. Wrong. Okay? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. That's actually a singing technique. No. Here's why it's not my fault, okay? Because Tessa said to stay up until 2 a.m., okay? And then she left. So it's her fault. But anyway, this is actually a vocal technique for singing. If you can speak, like you need to train how to use your airflow control. And so the way to do that is to practice with plugging your nose and making sure that it sounds less nasally, because you don't want to sound you don't want to have a whole lot of air pass through your nose while you're singing. Cause when you do that, it sounds like shit. Like that. Cause when you do that, it sounds like shit. So yeah. That's a fun fact for you guys. No. 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 Look how peaceful she's sleeping. Yeah, it's a training technique to help you with proper airflow. So when you're singing, I don't want to sing too loud. Why do you want to have air only coming through your mouth? So it doesn't sound like this. It also helps you retain a lot of it's also good to keep your tongue down when you're singing as much as you possibly can. Like that. And then only bringing up the tip of your tongue when you're singing. The lady is calling. The lady is calling. See, sounds much more clear. I had to think of a line to help show what I was talking about. What a weird fucking stream. I'm gonna have to like edit all the stuff after the I'm gonna have to like edit all this stuff out to after the rodeo. Like pretty much after the rodeo, the rest is gonna be cut out of this stream because like holy shit. Damn it. I said if Tessa doesn't come back in 20 minutes, I was gonna go to sleep. And here you are 10 minutes in. It's all good. No worries. I'm doomed. L. That's a pretty good use of L, to be honest. Hold on. I want to see if this is be functional. I don't know. How does that sound? It looks so weird. It looks so weird. But it could work. Maybe like No, the nose isn't gonna work. Ow. That kind of works. Oh my goodness. It doesn't actually hurt as much as you would think. At least for a little bit. Yep. This is how to hold the microphone. Maybe I'll just do that one of these streams. I'll just turn the microphone really low so I don't sound so distorted. I have a very important question. Shoot, what's the question? No, I'm not high. I'm just very, very, very tired. I could try to do a 48-hour stream. I could do that. Obviously, it's not going to be saved. Unless I take every 12 minutes I start a new stream. Or 12 minutes, 12 hours. The fuck? My 24-hour stream was like 5K views. Oh, dude, if we do a 48-hour stream, there's gonna be some sleeping on stream. There's gonna be some sleep stream on the 48-hour stream. Yeah, it sucked because I got like such good conversations on there. And it gets saved. Like there was so much good content from my 24-hour stream. Oh, fuck. Can anyone else pop their back by just going like that? Like all I have to do is that, and I can pop my back. Aw. My ribs pop. That's cool. I can pop my elbow. See? I can't pop my ribs though. Did you know that the whole like scare tactic thing of popping your fingers is a myth? Popping my knee is the worst. I hate popping my knees. See if I can pop my left elbow. No, can't pop my left elbow. Pop my fingers every so often. I don't pop them all the time. I pop my back more than anything. My back is... Yeah. I always pop my back. And my elbow, to be honest. My elbow's pretty fun to pop. Because no one else can pop it. I don't know anyone else who can pop their elbow. The more you do it, the more you do it. The foam rollers. Yeah, I used to use those at the gym when I was in boxing. Dude, everything can pop my back. My back is so easy to pop. However, I hate massages. Massages fucking suck. They will wreck me for weeks. I'm better off just doing nothing and just like waiting out the back pain, which I don't get very often. Yeah, I hate massages. They fuck me up. They're so painful. Which, I got a funny story about this. My ex-fiance was in massage therapy school, and she used to use me as a test on me, and I would complain like a little baby every single time. And I was like, this fucking sucks. She's just like, I'm not even rubbing you that hard. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. This fucking hurts. She was like, you're a fucking baby, dude. I'm like, bruh, I handle pain so well. But for some reason, massaging my back is fucking agonizing. Yeah. And then it ruins my back for like forever. Like it stays there. It just does not like massages. I also don't like being, as of late, like as I get older, I like being touched less and less altogether. Like if somebody like touches my arm or something, or my back, or anything, it fucking makes me feel so weird. Like the more independent I get, the more I just don't even want to be touched. It's kind of weird. Like at all. Like don't fucking touch me. Kind of thing. I can't crack my neck. I almost at 360. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's just as I get older. Which is funny because I used to like love hugs and everything when I was younger. And like I even like um there was this one time that I like pulled over my car because there was this person crying and I offered them a hug and they accepted and they were like, dude, that like made my day, dude. My day has fucking sucked. And I was like, yeah, no worries. I just saw that you were crying and so I figured I'd offer a hug. And yeah. But now I'm just like, don't fucking touch me. It's weird. I was at 3:59 10 minutes ago. Hell fucking yeah, boy. I still like hugs. I still like hugs. It's just like depends on who's hugging me. Like I'm a lot more selective of people. Which the whole I love you all unless you aren't vegan came from that I used to just tell everyone I love you all, right? And when I was a little kid, I used to tell everyone that I love you. Like everyone. And I made it like when like we had family get-togethers, I made sure to tell every one of my family members that I love them. And now I'm like, fuck you. I was so full of love when I was ignorant, and now I am so not full of love. It's so sad. It's horrible. I was so ignorant and so full of love, man. Now I'm like, yeah. But that kind of happened before veganism. Like it started happening before. It just got worse as I went vegan. People fucking suck. Okay, Tessa, I gotta be real. Don't hate me. Either I'm doing a sleep stream. It's been almost 8 years for me. It'll be 8 years in August. I went vegan when I was 21. And I was on and off plant-based. I was on and off plant-based. Since I was like from 17 to 21. So either I'm doing sleep stream or I'm going to bed and I'm getting off. which I should probably get off because I have to edit all this post rodeo stuff out. Yeah, I have to post like take all the post rodeo stuff out of the stream because I should have just started a new stream after the rodeo was done. Oh well. My God, I look high. Probably not even gonna watch a movie tonight. I usually watch a movie every night, but I'm probably not going to. I'm fucking tired. The rodeo tomorrow. I might do the rodeo again tomorrow. It's not guaranteed though. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. But fuck. Was most dude, Tessa, I say that all the time too. I was mostly kidding. Mostly kidding. I was only partially serious. I say that shit all the time too. I always enjoy chilling with you guys. You guys are my peeps. Represent. I still can't do this. My sad rock on symbol. It's so sad. I actually started crying when I did that. I like fake cry too well. Like, and then I. Anyway, I love you all. Unless. What? That's right. Unless you aren't vegan. If you're not vegan, you're a basic ass bitch. Don't be basic. Be vegan. And I'll see you guys next time.